Good morning, or welcome to your Saturday show here at London Planespotting. I hope everyone is well. Lewis here from London Planespotting. Hope you can all hear me. Everything is good on the chat and all the sounds are good. Do let me know if there are any problems. Let's have a quick audio and visual check of everything. Bear in me. I think we're all good. We're having a few gremlins with the graphics. I don't know why. Just gonna keep an eye on that. Paul, good morning to you. Says good morning all from roving thunderstorms along the French coast. Oh yeah, it's very cloudy today. I don't think we're expecting any rain, that's for sure. Bear with me, folks. There we go, got graphics back. There we go. I can now use all this. Welcome aboard all, welcome all, and hope we are well. There we go. We had a little bit of a moment. The encoder didn't go around. Why have we got to go around? Is that spacing? This is British Airways, I believe, for go around. It's an unusual one, and it is as well. It's BAE Retro's gone around. Yeah, BAE Retro has gone around. So that's coming in later. We'll get that in a moment. I believe that's more of a spacing issue. Yeah, that was a go around. So good morning, Paul, hope everyone is good. Good morning, Carl, good morning, David. If you are on the chat, do give us a chat and welcome, and we will of course say hello. Keeping an eye out if yeah, just keeping an eye out if we can see the go around turn, but I don't think we can. Don't forget to hit that like button. It is the summer, so we do have the tree. The tree will pass. So the Retro, which did a go around, was the Geneva flight. That was BAE 725. That is just now turning back round to join the stack. So yeah, Christina, welcome to you. So kia ora, watching from Auckland, New Zealand. Welcome along. I appreciate the dedication of time there for you in New Zealand. So thank you very, very much. Welcome to London Heathrow. As we now have American Airlines with their 777. This is the Miami flight. Another American. This American is the JFK flight. because we've now got British Airways, the Toronto flight. A little bit of a heavy moment here. Morning to Lee, hope you're well. Okay, beautiful A220 here from Air France. As the Paris flight from British Airways is now next with their Airbus A320. It looks like the Geneva Retro is going to be third in line. We'll get on to the chat very soon. Keep those likes coming. Welcome along if you've just joined us. Amsterdam flight next. Okay, next up we have, it is the BAE Retro. Beautiful aircraft. It's very popular with everyone. Welcome to Lee. Welcome everyone who has just joined us. And Lee celebrating 19 months, and it's gone very quickly. And happy bank holiday weekend, says Lee. So thank you for your continued celebration there of celebrating your milestone of 19 months of being a flight crew member. Really appreciate that, Lee. Thank you. And here she comes. BAE Retro here. Beautiful aircraft, Airbus A319. It was a very period of time where we all thought she wouldn't be flying again, that BA was going to get rid of the livery, but we're glad to see her out of storage and still continuing, and here she is. How beautiful does that look? Off she goes. Success the second time there for BAE Retro. It was given a go around, I believe that was for spacing, where we had to go around here. Colonel, welcome to you. It says weekend at Heathrow Airport. Emma, good morning to you as well. It's a lot of different weather conditions. A little bit cooler today, a little bit more breezier as well, slightly overcast here at Heathrow, which means, I was expecting it to be a hot day today, to be honest, and I think it still will be. It's sort of scattered clouds in some areas. Hopefully, I don't expect us having any rain to deal with today. We're here till the early afternoon, till about 1 o'clock today. As Aegean now comes in next. This is the Athens flight, the Airbus A321neo. A4 welcome to you. Hope you're good, watching from Germany. Don't forget to hit that like button. The more likes we get, the more viewers will be recommended to us by YouTube's algorithm. Currently we're sitting on 22 likes, so keep them coming. We've just started today's show on this beautiful Saturday morning. It's bank holiday weekend, and we have, if you've seen our socials, you will know we've got a really exciting bank holiday special show for you coming up very soon, which we are really looking forward to. The team is as well. It's looking like a very busy morning, says Carl, and he's right there as well, because I'm just seeing on the flight radar they're all coming in. Very busy morning, which is what we want to see here at Heathrow. We love a bit of busy Heathrow, don't we? Wasn't too sure what the location was going to be here at Heathrow today due to the weather. Winds are changing quite a lot today. As Beirut flight. This is the Airbus A321neo from Beirut. From Middle Eastern Airlines. They've gone for more of a single aisle fleet now, more to Heathrow, I've noticed. Middle Eastern. Back in the day you'd have a larger aircraft. Someone said a very good comment to me once about Heathrow and the traffic. Where possible, a lot of airlines are choosing to send single aisle aircraft, smaller aircraft, when they can, to do sort of short haul, even medium haul flights, because financially it works out better for them, because the costs impacted on obviously a larger aircraft. It's quite considerable. Beautiful Dreamliner here from Virgin here. This is the Toronto flight from Virgin Atlantic. Also got, I believe, a Virgin taking off just above. Beautiful A350 there from Virgin. I love seeing the A350 take off. I actually saw a British Airways A350 takeoff whilst I was driving on the M25. It went over me. Beautiful sight. It really was. Watch it while I was banking. We've got a bit of time before the next aircraft inbound. So enjoy my banking Airbus A350. Beautiful stuff indeed. As we now have the Newcastle flight. As we now have, I believe, a 787 banking. Quite considerably sort of lower climb rate than the A350 actually, quite noticeably. When you look at how many signs are in the way now for this flight path. There it is in the middle of the screen. Yeah, much slower increase rate there of climb. Well, I'm quite surprised at that one. Right, Cincinnati here, flight 787 from British Airways. Anyone new on the chat, do say hello. Welcome everyone who has joined us. Keep those likes coming. Still pretty steady with the likes. 28 likes in total. Would love to get to 100 likes within the hour, so keep them coming. Lee says, I'm guessing the chain charges are based on aircraft weight. Yes, I think it's size and weight, isn't it? And obviously handling, you've got landing costs and handling on each stand. But yeah, someone was saying to me that a lot of the sort of airlines which do, shall we say, medium haul flights, stuff like to the Middle East maybe, where they can sort of use the economical let's say 321 Neo, which is slightly longer, especially the long range variant. They're choosing to do that now because obviously it's slightly cheaper to do that instead of sending, say for instance, a 767 or a larger 787 plane, or even an Airbus A330. And we all know Heathrow is notorious for very high charges here for airlines. It's one of the reasons why so many airlines we have unfortunately lost around here at Heathrow. Obviously, quite a few airlines have decided to go elsewhere into London, so a lot of airlines decided to go to Gatwick. Got a few Chinese airlines which decided to go to Gatwick instead and swapped over. Ito Airlines has another one who is no longer flying here at Heathrow. They are flying directly only to Gatwick and also to London City. So real sort of change. And some people questioned that move because they have a point. When you have an airline, if you imagine now Ito Airway, who has recently been majority or part majority owned by Lufthansa Group, there's now a market for Ito to do flight transfers and connections. It would be quiet as we just watched the beautiful Swiss inbound with their Airbus A220 coming in from Zurich. But yeah, Ito was a very interesting one because obviously at the time they were a solo airline. They didn't have much links with they had code sharing, of course, like all airlines do, but not as much of the sort of network as now Lufthansa Group do have now that they've taken over Ito or taken part of Ito. So it's very interesting to see what they do. Will they return back to Heathrow? because obviously they can benefit from the connections here at T2. There's a lot of Star Alliance airlines and a lot of Lufthansa Group airlines operated here at Heathrow, so that is a possibility. Okay, Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350, our first A350 arrival is inbound next. $33 and counting for likes. Keep them coming. Thank you very much, everyone. And as mentioned, if you follow us on social media, you will see that this bank holiday weekend here in the UK, we have some really exciting news to share. We will be doing a special show on Bank Holiday Monday for the VE Day Victory in Europe fly pass, so we go over London. We have secured a normal location we've been using for the last few times here for fly pass, and I'm really excited to do that show indeed. Hopefully we've got some weather for that one. We've normally been a bit unlucky with fly pass weather, but hopefully this one will be alright. So make sure you do subscribe to the channel and keep an eye out for the updates. Should be a great show, an absolutely amazing lineup expected for the flight pass, including many active military aircraft and historical aircraft as well. We might be seeing, or we should be seeing, the FA5s as well as Voyager, maybe Atlas as well. That's another one which is potential. Poseidon has apparently been confirmed as well. That is the radar. Poseidon is the I believe it's the sea search aircraft. Really looking forward to that one. I believe if you're getting some issues with YouTube, apologies, we're having some gremlins with YouTube. I think YouTube's having a moment. It took a long time for it to say that we were live on the channel when we were live, so I don't know what was going on there. A380 departing there, British Airways. as we now have the Leon flight with British Airways Airbus A320. Sorry folks, the mic keeps catching and keeps coming off me. Oh, you know, you can see it in the background there. Oh yes indeed. Okay, just before the A380, we've got Barcelona flight inbound now. This is the Airbus A320, BA flight 473. And behind that, the Washington flight A380 292 flight is inbound. Now this is the crowd cruiser here. It's a very popular one. Don't forget to hit your like button, folks. Look at her, here she comes. Michael Painter, welcome to you, hope you're good. Carl says, can't wait for the fly past the air. Me too, buddy. We've got some special videos as well to fill the day's show. Some info videos, really looking good. Looking forward to showing that to you all. Here is the Washington flight, British Airways here. This is BA flight 292. So Michael, hope you're good. Hope the family's good as well. We've got a great festival, even better. Love this one. We've seen this. That's what Ellis has just said. 407. That's the Las Vegas flight. That's number 2. JFK flight inbounds, quite a few heavies coming in very soon as well. Great stuff. JFK next here. This is the 777-300 and it's Speedbird 18 Alpha. Here we go. Okay, next up is the Festival of Great Festival, I should say, of Creativity. That's coming next. That's the Las Vegas flight. Operated today by the 777-200. Stick around for this one. It's an absolute beautiful livery, probably one of the better ones from BA, along with obviously the Better Weld, and also from Not. You cannot take away how good the Retro is as well. It's probably the favourite one of everyone, probably the Retro compared to everything else. Here she is anyway. Here is the Great Festival of Creativity livery. Operated today. This is Yankee Mike Lima. John R, welcome to you. Hope you're good. Next up, we have earrings. So what's your plans this weekend? You've got a barbecue starting up, let me know in the chat. Are you also participating this bank holiday weekend with anything special to do with VE Day? Having a street party, which some people are doing. Let us know. Winds are not too bad. No, they're not too bad at all, to be fair. We a little bit slightly breezier than how it was this week. Obviously very strong heat this week. It has cooled down considerably today. Temperatures around about the 19 mark today. Coming in next. Now we've got a few heavies coming in soon as well. And something we generally do here at Myrtle Avenue, I'll give the option to the chat. Do you guys want us to focus in on the close-up of the engines for some of these heavies? We sometimes give that the option because we can do that here with the position that we're in. Do let me know on chat if you do like a sort of close-up on the engines. We can certainly try and do that for you as well, or sort of mix it up. As we now have British Airways inbound next with the 777 coming in from Nashua. Heathrow Joe, good morning to you. Hope you are well. I think this is it here. It's taking off right now. Let's see if we can get it for you. There she is. Yep, there is Lufthansa. There you go. Airbus 47. Air Canada inbound next. This is the Toronto flight 777-200. 45 likes and counting. Keep them coming, folks. Like I say, we'd love to get to that beautiful 100 mark in the next 20 minutes. I reckon we could do it. Who else loves the Air Canada Zorro sort of style cockpit window that they've got? I like it. I really do like the paintwork on that. I'm quite a big fan of Air Canada's sort of style that they do. Good to hear, Heathrow Joe. Hope you're good. Good to hear. Like I say, we've got quite a few mix of heavies now. So we've got San Diego, then we've got LAX, Virgin inbound, but that interesting. It's looking like it's going to be a 27 right. Interesting that they've done that. I think because they've got so many coming in. It's a busy morning. Then we've got the 737 from Iceland Air, then Air Canada coming in as well, and then British Airways Nashville flight as well coming in So quite a few heavies inbound. We should get you the Virgin one when it comes in, if it comes into 27 right. We should still be able to see the sort of descent for that and the approach. But I've noticed a little bit of sort of sway at the end of the approach. I don't know if you noticed that, the corrections by captains and pilots, mainly because of the slight wind, I wouldn't say wind shear, a slight breeze, crosswind that we've got here today. Wind is starting to pick up. It's not going to be a powerful one today, but it's causing a little bit of corrections to be inputted by the crew. As we've got another heavy, this time again a 777-300ER. This is the LAS flight, and next to it we're expecting Virgin to arrive as well. That's just behind, coming into 27 right, the opposite runway from where we are. We can see it slightly, we'll see it in a moment, but we're focusing on the LAX flight for now. Here comes the Bangalore flight from Virgin. There it is. It's a 787-9. Now this is actually landing on the runway which is actually dedicated for departures today. It's part of obviously Heathrow's operation that we switch between runways, and the switchover time is at 3 o'clock. So at 3 p.m. today it will switch and there will be departures from the runway that we are currently spotting at. Aris 47 says Air Canada always has some nice liveries. I personally like those greenish turquoise ones. Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. I like them as well. Right, Iceland Air 737 MAX inbound next. Not many 737s anymore here at Heathrow. We used to once have plenty of them, but now they seem to be one of the sort of lesser operated aircraft here. Yeah, I think it's more of a sort of like the fact that most of the European airlines for a short haul have actually adopted more of a Airbus than Boeing setup. The only one obviously pardon to that is KLM, and KLM obviously operate the 737 as well. As we've got Latam in, sorry, not Latam, sorry, Air Canada, I read that wrong. Air Canada next. This is the dark blue, dark navy red logo livery here from the 777-300 coming in from Toronto here. Quite a few heavies inbound looking at the radar screen today, which is great. Lee has just named quite a few on the chat, so have a look on there. As we now have British Airways inbound next. This is the Nashville flight. Inbound next we have the Jersey flight. This is a shuttle service here from British Airways shuttle flight 15 Bravo. It's the Airbus A320. Oh, apologies. There we go. Inbound next, KLM flight. This is the Amsterdam flight. Oh, and it's the Airbus A321neo. I don't think we've had this here on the show. This is a really nice spot. This is they're brand new, November 2024. Alpha X-ray Kilo aircraft. Let's watch this. Brand new KLM A321. It's amazing they've actually switched over to the A321. Really surprised. Look how beautiful that is. That is nice in KLM colours. Very unusual to see a Airbus KLM short-haul aircraft. In fact, it's very unusual to see any Airbus aircraft in KLM colours. It's really, really nice actually to see. I like that. If you imagine the amount of work has gone into that in preparation, the crew, obviously the training and everything like that. Obviously it's a whole new certification as well. Next inbound is the Glasgow shuttle service flight. This is Airbus A319. Yeah, very quiet regularly as well actually. One Air Canada taking off and just keeping an eye on that. Try and get that for you guys. If we can get it in sort of a window. But is it going to take off? That? Oh no, it came in. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. Apologies. 57 likes and counting, keep them up folks. Don't forget you can also donate to the channel. If you'd like to support the channel, we'd really appreciate it. So you can use Super Chat or Super Sticker, or you can become a flight crew member. Welcome to all our flight crew members who join us today. Turkish inbound next is another Airbus A321neo, another 4-year-old aircraft. This one pretty new, about 4 years old. Yeah, I believe this is the new route now KLM's used, isn't it? We haven't caught it, we haven't been to Heathrow for a bit while now, but it's nice to see that they're using the A321 more at Heathrow for KLM, Lee. Yeah, really nice. It's remarkable when you think about how much of the popularity the A320 has become, especially the A321 has become now. Many have sort of marked it as the potential to sort of really have a major dent into Boeing's orders, because Boeing have always been a bit slow. They should never, if you want my opinion, they should have never got rid of the 757. They should have continued the 757 program for me. They should have modernised it, and they never did. And because of that, you've got Airbus, which saw a gap in the market and thought, well, we're going to have that basically on there, and straight away go for a better sort of capacity for airlines, whilst also the certification is the same as a smaller A320. Meaning they don't have to retrain as much. They don't have to retrain all the crew, the cabin crew. It's familiar to them, and it can offer a larger capacity, which means more passengers, mean more money, more tickets, and also the sort of the size of it means they can still fit in sort of relatively smaller airports compared to others. Interesting, we've got American Airlines also landing opposite our 27 right. We're going to keep an eye on that when it comes through as well. That is an absolute interesting one that they've decided to do, the dual runway. You don't see it as much, to be honest, but this is interesting to see the fact that they have. But yeah, really nice to see. On our side, we've got the Dublin flight. We'll swing round in a moment to get the American Airlines, but that's coming in soon. There she is, Chicago flight. There we go, Dreamliner. At Marseille in next is the Airbus A320. No, on fruit. Yeah, that goes to Gatwick. They're planning to do flights from Gatwick. They're actually starting up their sort of inaugural flights from Edinburgh, from Glasgow and from Manchester. So they're actually on sale. Interestingly, however, they reduced the prices. So, you know, read into that as you want, which is a bit concerning, I'm not going to lie. I hope them all the success. I really do. I want to see this airline. You know, to see, we go to Gatwick a lot, and to see a second A380 airline at Gatwick would be an amazing thing to see. But the ones who can maintain the A380 are the likes of British Airways and Emirates, and we all know the financial backing that they have. A sole only A380 airline is a dream for an aviation enthusiast like me. I wish them every success. I just hope they can do it. The dream is brilliant. If you buy into the dream, if you read what they're planning to do, it's super exciting. I'd love to have an experience on that as well. But it's can it work? That's the question which everyone's asking. That is the question that everyone's asking. Beautiful United there. (767-300) of United, beautiful aircraft. So glad to see the 767. I actually think there is a glimmer of hope for the A380. I don't think it's dead and buried as soon as a lot of people say it is. A lot of people have sort of, I named airlines as well, other airlines have sort of written it off. And we kind of saw that during COVID, where so many scrapped them or stored them. But a lot of them are going to come back. I mean, the biggest one was Lufthansa and Etihad. I think Etihad's now starting to sort of scrap them again or get rid of them again. Calgary flight in next is the 787-9. But Emirates wants more, British Airways wants more. And the problem is there's no market for it. The interesting thing is BA and Emirates can fill them up. The thing is also, these two airlines have a portfolio of destinations which can fill a 787 easily. You know, if you think about Washington, Boston, you know, all these locations, Emirates, Dubai, you know, they are popular. So we'll see. Miami is another one. Yeah, it's an interesting one to see what happens. I think you will find probably, if I'm a betting guy, which I believe I am really, but I would say I would expect to see Emirates and British Airways be the last operators of the A380 for however long they do last, whether it will be in the next 10 years, will be 5 years, 20 years, whatever. I think you'll find probably the best bet is probably Emirates will be the last ones to have an A380. But then again, they got rid of their A340s quite early as well. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. And beautiful 777 here, 300 inbound. JFK flight this one. See, Michael, I might be wrong here, but I heard they're going to have a remote stand for Global. Which is the further end, the bit where Emirates is at far back. They reckon they can put it there, because you've got that similar to Stansted. I know that Stansted, ironically, the Stansted airport have asked Emirates not to fly the A380 here into Stansted. They actually want the 777 for now, because they know at this moment in time they can't really handle it, whereas when the investment goes into Stansted, there's a lot of investment going in, over £1 billion I think has been announced in investment with redevelopment, and we will see more likely the infrastructure cope for an A380, and that's when we'll see Emirates at Stansted have an A380. I really do believe that there will be a time on this channel we will see an Emirates A380 at Stansted. I really do. From talking to the employees at Stansted, from talking to the employees that I know, you know, I think we'll probably see that eventually will be there. We'll just have to wait and see. I just don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. All A380 taken off there for British Airways. Beautiful takeoff. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, it was one thing that shocked me was when I had the conversation with, I think it was one of the, what was his title again? I can't remember the title. Anyway, one of the employees at Stansted. It was quite a high ranking employee actually. And he was saying, I said to him a bit, you guys are desperate for the A380 or we'd love to see the A380. He said, no, Emirates wants the A380 here. We don't want it at the moment because we don't think we can handle it. Because obviously Emirates has certain requirements for the A380, so on part of a contract, when they send an A380 into an airport, that airport must be able to do certain things. One of them is first class and able to sort of offer a premium experience. Now, Stansted is not known for an airport. If you know Stansted very well, Stansted is not a premium airport, and everyone knows that. It's why a lot of the low-cost airlines use Stansted. So there's hardly any sort of lounges that cater to the size of Emirates at once. They've only just recently opened their own Emirates lounge, which is a sign that, you know, eventually we will see the A380, I believe, because that's part of the deal. We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, enough of Stansted and Emirates. Let's back on here. Berlin flight here, British Airways Airbus A319. We're getting some heavies coming in soon as well. Paul 777, welcome to you, hope you're good. Are they coming in today? Is that right? That's the first I've heard. We've got... I know Emirates is due in. No, Emirates is due in at that time. 777 Paul. Oh, it is. What time is coming in? What time's it going in? Oh, it is. I thought it'd be Manchester. Aviation Spa, I don't know why we chose Gatwick for the inauguration, I should say, flight for JK. I think it's only because obviously it is a lot cheaper to operate out of Gatwick than Heathrow. It's very hard to get slots at Heathrow as well. Yes, that came in from Berlin, and it's an interesting path it's done. It's the most tracked flight on Flight Radar at the moment, the A380 Global. But yeah, they've gone to Newcastle and then sort of turned, going down. I mean, that's one way of spending fuel. Oh, Glasgow, yeah. I thought was it not Gatwick? No, you're right. Sorry, it is Glasgow. I want to talk about Glasgow, and then it's Manchester, isn't it? Yeah, no. I think it's cost. I'm going to be totally honest. I think it's cost. Okay, number 787 here from British Airways. Beautiful A350 climb. Was that no, that's an A330 climb. Yeah, beautiful A330 Delta. Really nice like that. Yeah, there's some photos actually inside being released of the Global, and they look like the old style Singapore. I believe it is the Singapore Airlines. But they kept the cabin more or less. They've slightly rebranded it with the Global red. Another beautiful 787 from Virgin, this one. Just a reminder for everyone who does love a little bit of aviation, military aviation, Monday, I should say, Bank Holiday Monday, we are pleased to announce we are going to be doing a live show, like we always do on these sort of special occasions, for the VE Day fly past happening in London. Make sure you keep an eye out on the socials and also on the channel. We will be releasing details and we will be putting up the show notes soon. I think it's going to be probably a 12:45 start, so a 1:30 fly past planned over Buckingham Palace. So we're going to go for that time. There's some really cool stuff. Oh right, okay. So it's a press. Is that because they're doing something? They're probably just flying over Manchester, are they? Oh, it's an ex-China Southern. Oh, I need to really get up to speed. Yeah, apologies. I thought they got one from Singapore. Finnair next. Really nice Finnair, this one. Yeah, so I'm just reading about it. It is supposed to be on a remote stand for the A380 at Gatwick. And the sun is out. There's the rain. Lovely stuff. An account called Heathrow Airport is watching. Not too sure if that is the real Heathrow Airport, I'm going to be honest, but hello to you, welcome along. SE Aviation, welcome to you, hope you're good. I think I might actually be, I'm not too sure, you know. We sometimes get people who change the name, so if it is a Heathrow, welcome along. It is, I think. Hello to Heathrow Airport. I think it is. Enjoying this beautiful day here at Heathrow. As we now have inbound Ibiza flight inbound. So we believe it is actually the real Heathrow account, so welcome along to the crew over at Heathrow Airport who do a fantastic job. Pleasure to have you watching us today. Absolute honour. We were never too sure. That's why we weren't too sure at first, but we've checked the numbers and it looks good. We always check the accounts. There's a good view of the beautiful tower. There we go, look at that. Such a nice tower. If you have just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button. We're hoping to get 100 likes for this show. Oh dear. So I was just reading the mods chat. I'm not going to say it. But young David's being cheeky. Right. That was the Pisa flight coming in. And this beauty is coming in next. This is the 777-200 from American Airlines. Dallas flight, look at that. Double American, double stacked, just like the burgers. Philadelphia 787 is our number 2 arrival. There is the second. Look at the wing flex on that 787 compared to the 777 that we had a minute ago. Look at the difference. Amazing. Over 72 likes. Keep them coming. We can get this 100 likes. I can feel it. Come on, folks. I've got faith in you guys. Loving the energy today. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to London Heathrow. Lewis here from London Planespotting. Hope you're good. On this beautiful bank holiday weekend, we've had a absolute cracking week in the UK summer-wise. Temperatures surpassing many other European destinations. Gone from the emoji of 787 rubber rings. Now the question will be, they're going to get very close, global, to 09. So they're at 15,000 feet, and I believe it might be descending a bit further. So we're going to keep an eye out because we might catch a global. Let's keep an eye out for that one. We'll try and see if we can get it. We just don't want it to turn. If it starts turning, then it's unlikely. So if you are monitoring, just let me know when it gets near. One in, one out. That's why we love Heathrow. No other UK airport can truly match that. Not the hype anyway. Lovely stuff. We've got quite a strong sort of heavy cloud, so I'm just wondering if it's, I think the cloud's probably lower than 15,000. I'm hoping she descends a little bit more. We want it to descend a little bit more. Yeah, Heathrow Joe just said it's too cloudy. I think it is too cloudy. If she goes down though into about maybe 10, a little bit less, might be in luck. We'll just have to wait. Anyone, Heathrow's on the chat. Come on, have a word with London Control, please. Pull a few strings, please. Or even better, get them diverted. Oh, I kid. I'm only joking. Love seeing a stack here at Heathrow. Yeah, it's too far away. That is the Eurowings taking off there when we saw it earlier. Okay, we've got our own A380 inbound soon, Emirates. EK1 is inbound very soon. Or New Orleans is our next arrival, which is what we are watching right now. We have, what is this, ASL flight. This is a cargo flight, I believe. This is operated today by Jet Airlines. It's a no livery airline. It's a blank Airbus A320. There she goes. So if you have just joined us, welcome along to London Heathrow. This is Lewis from London Planespotting. Hope you're well. Do use the chat, say hello, details how you're up to, and look at this beauty here coming in the background. You can see what a stack that is. In front of that, however, is the British Airways flight from Aberdeen. There you go, David. And right on cue. Oh, it's Air Serbia. It's got ASL on there. That's what confused me. The call sign was ASL. I thought it was a cargo flight. On time there, you got straight away comment from David. It wouldn't be a murder without a flask. You can hear the flask in the background. I've just got cold water today, it's insulated water, so I thought it was going to be much hotter. There she is in the background. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yes. EK1 here, folks. David said, "Oh, my right here of a Dundee flight that he probably regularly takes. Aberdeen. Dundee, did I say? Yeah, Dundee, Aberdeen, sorry. There she is. EK1. Yeah, Joe joining big plane there. And there is more A380 coming your way, folks, so don't go anywhere. Should be getting a San Francisco flight as well. That's an A380, and also the Doha flight, potentially we might be getting that as well. That's showing us delayed at the moment, but I think it's going to make some time up and we'll be seeing that soon. That was the one I was expecting, but I can see it is showing as delayed, which is why it's not so soon, and I couldn't see it in the stat, because sometimes you see them, you can have them together. Joe just mentioned about the Doha. No snack today, Carl. No snack at all. No, being a good boy. Hello, what's the route? Global's taking, very interesting. I'm keeping an eye on it. Very interesting move. Anyway, back on to Heathrow. It's British Airways from Inverness. SAS Next Scandinavian Airlines. This is SAS Connect from Stockholm. So flight tracker we use for flight tracker Flight Radar 24. Lufthansa is our next one. This is the Munich flight. Lufthansa next, the Frankfurt flight. Paul Hussey, thank you for gifting one membership, which has gone to Mr. and Mrs. General Sandwich. We've got British Airways Bangalore flight inbound next. Then we have behind that the Atlanta flight. Behind that is the Queco flight. Then Valencia. Then Saudi's Jeddah flight. Potentially, I think we might see that as a little bit later, because I think Canada's Vancouver flight will be ahead of the Saudi. Thank you also to Carl for gifting one membership, which has gone to Mick. Thank you so much. Good on you, Carl, as well. And a welcome aboard to everyone who has just joined us. Captain Wookie, welcome aboard to our 2 newest members as well. So Queco flight next. If you have just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button. Really does help us out. We're at 90 likes. We can get to 100. Come on, folks. 10 more to go. Can you be that? Those 10 people. Let me know. Some blue skies here at Heathrow. Like to see that. got the Swiss taking off as well, the A220. Now we can see in the background there, just taking off, heading back. It's a Zurich, I think, that one. I haven't checked flight radar, but I'm assuming that's a Zurich flight. Valencia flight next. And here comes Air Canada, and behind that you can probably see there's another Heavy behind that. Two Heavies stacking up here behind one travel. Three Heavies stacking up because we've got the Doha flight as number 2 and Jeddah as number 3. This is very light. Can we get the third one in? See if we could see if she pops in. She's just over clouds at the moment, the Jeddah flight. We might. Too far away for Jeddah. Delta A330 taking off there. Okay, BA next. American 787, beautiful stuff. I've got wing flex on that, love it. Okay, Jeddah flight next. Cheers. So this is the Jeddah 787-10, today operated by Alfa Romeo 28, a 4-year-old aircraft, this one. inbound next is the Barcelona flight. Skating Banana, welcome to you. No idea, Joe. Is it the BAE one? Or is it Better World or Glee? Beautiful Airbus A220 here from Swiss. Here now. Okay, so we've got a heavy coming in very soon as well, Airbus A320 from Geneva. Then we have two Genevas, that's interesting. And then we have two Genevas stacked up, I've not seen that before. Portland inbound next with number 3, that's the 787-10. And then we are also going to get a few smaller planes. That is going to be the ATR Isle of Man inbound as well. And then where is A380? Just going to check on that. Right, flights. We're also getting Qantas coming in as well, roughly at the same time as Qatar, which is nice. So we have a double stack of A380. That's one where we'll be probably finishing off actually on the A380 actually. So that's where we'll end the show about 2 o'clock-ish today. It's been a fantastic show. Look at the bank on this. Look at that. British Airways there. It's behind the stop sign. 777. Actually, it might be a 787. I think that's a 787, sorry. Not 777. Is that a 787? I haven't actually checked. It is, it's 787, thought so. Beautiful stuff. And ladies and gents, the sun is out. The beautiful sun is out. Simon Kirby, welcome to you. Hope you're good. Good to see you. If I missed anyone on the chat, apologies, but welcome along. Keep hitting that. We're 104 likes. Thank you so much, everyone, for 100 likes, exceeding the 100 likes. Keep them coming. Geneva is our next flight in, the second Geneva flight. And don't forget, our aviation weekend action does not stop here today. We continue on Monday with a special show for the V-Day Fly Pass, where we'll be doing our special show, something that we do here on the channel. We're quite good. We do like doing a Fly Pass show. And that will be live from 12:45 for 1:30 Fly Pass. So make sure you do join us. Make sure you hit that subscribe button of the channel and do join us. There's some fantastic planes expected to be, including the F-35s, the Typhoons, the Poseidon, as well as the Battle of Britain Memorial aircraft, and of course the always going to be in a British show, the Red Arrows. The famous Red Arrows will also be parting at lineup. Really looking forward to that one. I know that a lot of the both the mods are looking forward to that one as well. Alfred, welcome to you. Hope you are good. Good to see you. The sun's out, folks. It's beautiful. Okay, next inbound is the Portland flight we mentioned earlier, the 787-10. Yeah, close up of this because the wing flex is so beautiful to watch on the 787, especially the 787-10. Massive fan of that one. If you have just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button. Welcome along everyone who has joined us. Happy Bank Holiday weekend to you all. tell you what, when that sun is out, it's quite strong. You can really feel it. So next inbound is the Edinburgh flight. Got 787 just departing of Virgin. Should we see another 787 also departing very soon from BA, and it's the 787-10. As inbound, we have, this is the Edinburgh flight mentioned earlier. Okay, Logan, we mentioned this earlier, this is the Isle of Man flight, and I believe it's the Isle of Man livery sticker on it as well. So this is Logan, flight 675. The ATR, probably the smallest plane you will get here as a commercial flight. Give you an update with the two A380s that we're tracking, the Qantas and the Doha flight from Qatar. They are about 14 minutes out, and we will finish the show on them most likely. But as Kyle says, clock time now, folks. There she is. Says when I went around an ATR was for a bunt at Qatar A380. How about that? No pressure on the pilot, sir. So it looks like we're going to have the BAE 380 first, and then the other two A380s. So 3 A380s expected to join us before we finish the show today. Happy days indeed, and it's all coming up near the end of the show. If you have just joined us, welcome along. We've got Aer Lingus here now with their Airbus A320 Neo. Another beautiful takeoff in the background, which we will just focus on. It is beautiful. 787. No, not 787, sorry. A330. A lot clearer once it passed the signs here. There she is. Virgin. Beautiful livery in the sun. Okay, inbound is Swiss with their Geneva flight. This is just coming into view right now. There she is. It's an Airbus A220 again. Yeah, she is. Look at that in distance. Ain't that beautiful? Alfred, thank you so much. We'll just stick on for departure because there's a bit of a way for the next one for arrivals, and we are expecting, I believe we are expecting I was expecting Thai, but Thai's not just yet going out. Yeah, Thai's going out next. Thai's going out number 3, and Air India's number 3. There are 2 I'd like to get for you guys as well. So I'm just going to keep an eye on it. There is the British Airways just taken off. We'll go back to departures in a minute. But arrivals, we are now getting out of the Berlin flight. Kat, welcome to you. It has been too long. Welcome along. You've missed a few 787s here. I know you're a big 787 fan, Kat, including the beautiful Air Canada. So I hope you are well. So I believe Thai is next on the departure, so we're going to keep an eye on that. American Airlines Phoenix is behind the Berlin flight here. So all to view now in a minute. If you have just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button. More likes we get, the more help we get. It really does help us out. 7, we've got BA just taking off at the moment. Thai is next, so we'll get that in a moment. But American is next. I'm assuming, bit of luck, it'll work out that American will land and Thai will take off, and we'll get a good slot between the two there. Good transition. Random air traffic, welcome to you. Hope you're good. For everyone who has joined us today, welcome along. Hope you're good. And if you're just new and subscribed, welcome to the channel. Hope everyone's good. Thank you very much for joining us. And Lee, thank you for gifting 1 membership there. I believe Thai is rolling, so we're going to stick here as a beautiful Virgin is just taking off. I think that is the A350 if I'm not mistaken. It is, look at that. How beautiful does that look? And Thai is behind her. And I believe Air India will be afterwards as well. Trying to flight, huh? Just going to keep the camera in this position here for a minute. I believe Thai is now rolling, and we have Naples on, so I'm just going to quickly go back. There she is. How beautiful does that look in the distance? Beautiful. Because I believe Air India will be taking off. Oh, sorry. As well. I can't tell if Air India's disappeared from me, so I can't tell if it's up in the air. Oh, excuse me. Oh. It is in the air. There she is. Okay, Munich flight Airbus A320 next. Yeah, quite a few delays today, Kat, actually. Malaga flight next. Quite a few heavies inbound soon as well. We've got Egypt Air. Also, we have the Riyadh 787 from British Airways. Also joining the stack is American Airlines. We've got two American Airlines, sorry, back in distant, and then Airbus A380, as well as the Doha A350 from Qatar, and then they've got another A380 behind the A350, and then Qantas Also coming in from the Singapore flight, the stopover flight. So a few heavies to enjoy before we finish today. Still got about 40 minutes or so to go. So we're not gonna be going anywhere yet. No sorry. So stick around, get yourself comfortable, enjoy it folks. Hope you're enjoying the show. And we do appreciate your time. And don't forget, Monday we go again, but with a special one with our London Fly Past show. We're really looking forward to it, to celebrate VE Day, 80th VE Day. Really looking forward to this one. Join us at 12:45. It's going to be a good show, I promise you that. We've got lots to be packed in there as well. And it's going to be a moment as well for you guys to share your VE Day stories. If you have any family who fought in the war or had any part of it, it's great. So join us there on Monday. Be a good show. Bank holiday here in the UK. SAS Connect here. Inbound next is the split fight. Andrew, welcome to you, Andrew Greenall. Thank you for joining us. If I missed anyone on the chat, do apologise. Welcome along. It should be, if you get rid of the chat, Cat, it should be available on the function there if you're on the mobile. Normally you have to sort of slide the chat down and bring it back up again. But yeah, do help us out folks by hitting that like button. The algorithms of YouTube recommend more viewers to us. And it really does help the channel out. Next inbound is the Budapest flight. Over 129 likes, thank you so much. Let's see if we can get to 150 for today, or even 200. Dare I say it, 200. But keep them coming, thank you so much. Here's Budapest, peering behind the trees. With the signature unpainted tail fin. I can't tell who that is. Is that Delta? That is Delta. is it Air Canada? Actually, it might be Air Canada. One for you, Kat. I think it is Air Canada 777. Air Canada or 787 maybe? 777? Can't tell from here. Egypt Air next. 777 Air Canada. I thought it was Air Canada. 777 of Egypt Air. Let's watch this. Oh, look at that. Got a few heavies taken off now. I like it. United 787. Or is that? Yeah, 787. 787. Look at the curves. Okay, Air France next. This is the Airbus A220, regular here at Heathrow. Little Maya, welcome to you, says it's Air Canada. Yeah, I was the 777 earlier. You can hear the bangs, flash bangs of flight ops. So rangers are trying to clear the runway. Obviously there might be some birds or wildlife. As we've got the 777 from Riyadh. Sorry, the 787 I should say from Riyadh. It's like above us. Bear with me. Oh, it's Lufthansa. Lufthansa and their 747 has literally just gone above us. There she is. Look at that trail. 747 8 there. as we now have a TAP Airbus A320. David, welcome to you, watching from Guernsey. Yeah, it's a little bit windy. Should be fine though for the aircraft. Next inbound is the Qatar A350, beautiful aircraft this one. Yeah, I know, I thought that as well, David. Love that. That is nice, that was. Now that means there's something else in the background coming soon. Don't think, is it coming in yet? Is it gonna? Oh, Charlotte flight A350 is above us. Very quickly. Lufthansa is just above us. Another Lufthansa, this time A350, there she is. But now this is the Barcelona One World Airbus A320 flight. Lee has just said QF1, which is the Qantas flight from Singapore, is just passed over his house in Southend. It's one of the final flights that we're going to get today on the show. We're really enjoying this. Okay, Charlotte flight next, then we've got the other American Airlines Dallas flight, and then it looks like the Qatar Doha A380 has jumped ahead of the British Airways. We're expecting the Dallas flight to be the first A380, but it looks like the Doha flight will be, then it'll be the Dallas, and then most likely it's going to be QF1. So very nice to see indeed. We've got ourselves in store a triple A380 arrival coming up soon. So keep an eye out within the next 10 minutes. But heavies are due in now, folks. let's enjoy. We've got, first of all, this is the Charlotte flight 777-200, operated today by American Airlines. This is American Airlines 734. If you have just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button. Okay, heavy number 1 is heavy number 2, and you can see behind in the background a beautiful familiar sight of an A380. Oh, look at that, and then another A380 in the background. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at that. 2 A380s there, stacked up at Heathrow. Can't get better than that, can you, folks? Hit that like button, please, folks. Everyone is watching this, honestly. Everyone at Myrtle Avenue is just up, cameras out, because what a show that is, what a look that is. It's a beautiful sight. All you need now, here we go, there's Qantas in the background. 1, 2, 3. Come on, let's see if we can get it. There we go. Very rare sight that. Very rare indeed. 2 stacked A380s. I mean, wow. This is what Heathrow produces, ladies and gents. This is why Heathrow is so brilliant. If you are listening still, the Heathrow account, if you're still watching, take a bow, because this what is makes Heathrow all the time for us. We love the A380. We know it's not the most popular plane by everyone's standard. Not everyone loves it, but we do here at the channel. And boy, are we in for a treat here. 3 A380s. They're like London buses. You wait for one and then 3 come along. Click that like button, folk. Do help us out. As Carl says, don't forget to smash that like button. 149. Let's see if we can get, come on, 3 A380s deserves 200 likes. Come on, let's get yourself up there. Come on, there's enough for you. Come on. What a sight this is. Here we go again. Number 2, Dallas flight here. There she is, number 3. On final, gears down. Qantas QF1 coming in from Singapore. 155 likes. Keep them coming, folks. Thank you so much. Really do support us. It really does help us. You have no idea how much of a big help that would be. QF1 was delayed, so we get to see this treble A380 stack. I mean, air traffic control, thank you. I think it has, but it's very rare, Joe. Yeah, it's very rare. So what a treat we're in. What a treat, there she is. Okay, peering through the trees so beautifully. Here is QF1. Enjoy. I mean, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the Heavies don't stop there, because we now have the Great Future sticker. What a show this is becoming out to be. From British Airways, this is the special livery Great Future sticker. Thanking you, Carl. I've just seen what you've done. You beat me to it. Come on folks, 166 likes, we're close. 200 by the end of today's show, come on. That's how we should finish off Heathrow. Please, 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 give generously on those likes. Yeah, £300 million worth of engine just flew past. 12 lots of engines. Can you imagine? Unbelievable. Malaga next, then we have Reykjavik, and then we've got Vienna, and then KLM, and then after that we are going to finish off on probably Emirates. Let's do that. Emirates, final A380. That one. Where was this weather when we wanted to track global? We would have been able to get it. Oh well. We got treated with an absolute beauty of those triple A380s. $170 likes, keep them coming please folks. Not far off. We're hoping for 200 likes. A reminder that we are live on Monday at a different location, exclusive location for the VE fly past for V-Day 80th celebration. We've got a great view which will get the whole of the fly past. Join us 12:45. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, and then make sure you keep an eye, hit that notification bell for information about when we're going to go live. So we'll finish off around about 2:20 today. Austrian here. Look at this stack. We're getting treated today with the stacks, we really are. Oh, Kat, thank you so much for donating $13.99 Canadian dollars. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Everything we get goes towards the channel, so really appreciate that. Next up we have KLM. This is operated by KLM City Hopper on their Embraer E190 E195, sorry, E2. Another great spot today. We're getting spoiled today, aren't we? There she is. Oh, look at that. I love it when we're at Heathrow and you get a stack which is decent. I mean, that is a decent stack of 3 there. You got United again as number 2. Then behind that, you got British Airways. All of these are Boeing planes. They are first. It's like the production line, slightly out of order. 767 from United. 787. Then you have the 777. I mean, how about that? The 767 winglet. Love this variant. There she is, one for you, Kat. You love a 787. There's the rubber rings. Dedicated to you. Rob, thank you so much. Welcome along. We need the heat haze to go though. That's the only problem when you get good weather. You get a heat haze. Oh, 777 is her overall favourite, says Kat. Well, you're in store for the next one then. She is. And behind that we have the smaller Milan flight MSA 320 from British Airways. Joe says 3A380s never happened before. I'm pretty sure it has. We've been here before where we've had it over when we were at on 27 right. I'm pretty sure we have. It's very rare though. Granted that, definitely very rare. So nice to see. There you go, Cat, one for you. Sorry it can't be an Air Canada one. Appreciate that, Joe. Another good stack here. Look at this. Oh, sorry. Look at that. Okay, Kuwait City flight is number 5, I think. And then we're also expecting the Riyadh flight from Saudi. And our Emirates is on final. So we'll be getting that soon. It looks like they may not put her in the stack. I'm not too sure yet. She's going to be our final flight of the day, and what a show it's been today. Over nearly 4 hours so far, nearly 3.5 actually. So I appreciate your time and the commitment you give us. What a day here! What a day!
Starline's coming in. Starline.
Yeah, but I think they did a slight adjustment there due to wind, Cat. Yeah, it's great that you get that. Right, what have we got next? Oh, it is the Hamburg flight from Eurowings. I wonder if it was. Just adjust that. There she is. Oh, and we also heard on the radio just there, if you picked up the disconnect of the autopilot. inbound next is 737 MAX operated by Ascend Airways. This is Air Sierra Leone coming in from the Algiers. Air Sierra Leone. It's a nice 737 MAX. Another 737 MAX here for Heathrow. So this is a bit of a rare one here at Heathrow. Oh, it's unpainted. On the picture it shows painted. Ooh, EasyJet. Who'd have thought you'd get an EasyJet? There she is. Okay, Kuwait City inbound next. This is the 777-300. Okay, inbound next. This is the Saudi Riyadh flight. Another 777-300. Got a few cool stuff in the air at the moment. You also got, I believe, where is it? There it is. Caught it for a minute, it's disappeared. There she is. Aer Lingus. So cool when you such a clear blue sky. You get to see a lot. Next, inbound United. This is the Star Alliance livery. Joe, yeah, you can do very quickly. I won't be staying too long, but I've got to shoot off soon. Big fan of these huge Star Alliance sort of liveries. They're not that exciting. None of them are really, if I'm totally honest. I'm not a huge fan of any sort of Alliance special livery. Don't know. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. We have Florence flight, then SAS, then United San Francisco, another Star Alliance, then Dubai flight with S787, and then we finalise with the A380 from Emirates EK29. It's such a beautiful day. The sun is beautifully shining behind us, but also the moon is stunning. Let's see if we can get the moon quickly. There you go. Half sort of crescent moon in the background there. Look at that. Beautiful stuff here. Beautiful indeed. Here is British Airways. Oh, hang on. We're staying for another one, folks. Riyadh Special is coming in. It's the Dubai E Grand Prix. We're staying for that. We are staying for that. What a show this is becoming. Saudi Grand Prix special livery. That looks so cool. I don't think we've had that here actually. We've had the other one. I don't think we've had the E Grand Prix. So a new one for the channel. Carl says, what time is that due in? Pretty much when we were planning to finish at in about 10 minutes. So we're staying a little bit longer. And you can see in the background something big's turned up again. There she is. EK29. Heathrow is properly serving us on a plate today. An absolute beauty. So we're going to get Saudi Saudi 115 very soon. Oh, hello. British Airways there, A380 doing a proper good turn there. Look at that. Is that coming in? Yes, it is. Folks, well, what an absolute pleasure it's been today. Stick around, make sure. Come on, 180 likes. We've got to get 200 for this show. It's so deserving of it. Keep those likes coming. 20 more likes needed for 200. I know you guys can do it. Beautiful 787 of British Airways. As the A380 is just in the distance there. He'll be banking round and he'll be coming this way. See him there? Look at that. That is the Los Angeles flight that's coming in very soon, but before that we got another A380 and this one's even closer. This is EK29. Beautiful stuff here. Watch this. Oliver, welcome to you. How long is the stream here? About another 15 minutes, if that, 10 minutes maybe. There's a couple we're just going to wait for. Heathrow always does this to me. Bit of a gap in spacing due to the weight turbulence that the A380 produces behind itself. Okay, yeah, no, unfortunately not, and also we might not get that flight because they might switch over to the other runway because at 3 o'clock they do change, Oliver, so yeah. But apologies for that, otherwise we would have stayed there for that and recorded it for you. Our Grand Prix special, or E-Prix livery is coming in. It's number, looking to be 1, 2, 3 now. It's a proper good one. Looks really nice as well. Aer Lingus, I believe this is the same Aer Lingus we saw earlier on. I think we're going to get back around that time. Robbie, welcome to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. And it is indeed that way, ARIS 47. It looks like the A380 is going to be behind the Saudi flight, which is brilliant. So we're going to end on those two. And what a show it has been. A huge thank you to everyone who has joined us today. Hope you've enjoyed the show. And to everyone who has donated, thank you so much. How are we on those likes? Come on. Come on, keep them coming, folks. Keep them coming, 15 to go. Please do hit that like button. What a show. We've had a treble lineup of A380s. We've had so many A380s as well today, I think 5 now. On top of that, we've had a few special liveries as well. And what a show it has been. Thank you so much. And also, we got to see a 747 in the sky. To everyone who has joined us, to the mods, thank you so much for your dedication and time. Honestly, you did a fantastic job as always on the chat. I kept you busy today, but you know, you do a stellar job as always. $15 likes is Carl, 200. Come on, let's do it. A350, beautiful A350. Inbound next. This is the Phoenix flight. What a stack again, look at this. So our stack consists of British Airways Airbus A321neo, then the Riyadh 777-300 with a special livery, and a beautiful A380 from Dallas. Los Angeles. Amazing stuff. What a show it has been. What a way to finish off as well. Thank you so much. We're getting closer to ever 200 likes. Keep them coming, please, folks. Thank you. Here is British Airways with their Airbus A321neo. This is the Madrid flight. It is a 6-year-old aircraft, this one, operated today by November Echo Oscar Papa. Yep. Okay, the moment we've been waiting for. What a beautiful sight this is. Here it is. Special livery here. So, coming in from Riyadh, this is the Al Duhair E Grand Prix livery. If I've said that wrong, apologies. This is a special E Prix livery from Saudi with their 777. The aircraft itself is an 8-year-old 777. Enjoy. we go, A380 inbound next. This is a final flight of today. What a brilliant go. 10 to go for likes. Keep them coming, folks. Come on, turn over your please. This is the LAX flight here for British Airways. This is BA 268, a ex-Glee flight, which is X-ray Lima Echo Echo is the aircraft. It's a 11-year-old aircraft. There we go. There you go, folks. What a show. What a show indeed. Inbound next, 787 San Diego. 7 to go for the likes. Beautiful 787. So we're going to wrap up at 12:30. Huge thank you to the mods and to everyone who has joined us. I hope you've enjoyed today's show. As a reminder, really excited with this one. Don't forget, tomorrow we will, sorry, not tomorrow, sorry. Don't forget that on Monday we will be live for the Bank Holiday special show, which is going to be at in London following the fly past, and we're going to cover the fly past. Show's going to start at 12:45. It's going to include the Battle of Britain, Memorial Flight, Typhoons, F-35s, Poseidons, Voyagers, other aircraft as well involved, and also the Red Arrows indeed. It's going to be a great show. Join us 12:45 UK time. We'd love to see you. It should be a great show celebrating VE Day on this 80th anniversary of VE Day. DHL next. And Emma coming in with a celebration of 23 months. Thank you so much, Emma, for your continued support of being a flight crew member. Lee, not a problem at all, and a pleasure having you on the chat. Thank you so much. Hopefully see you on Monday. And Emma, thank you so much for the kind words. So, our A300, 35 years old, this one. She's an old girl, but she's beautiful. Lovely to see DHL with the Airbus A300s. 1990, this one. This is going to be our final flight. Thank you so much today. Enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful bank holiday. And that is that. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy yourselves, enjoy your bank holiday, have a great day, have a great weekend, take care, and thank you for all of the support, really do appreciate it. Have a wonderful time, folks. Goodbye.
buzzing, jets on the rise, dancing waves on open skies. Yeah, which runway a sight to behold? London Planespotting, stories untold. We're on tour with the year we rode, spotting planes, fake the airports to home. From the ground to the clouds we aim. London Planespotting, more than a game. The journey's just begun. Throttles set, our hearts all as one. Wings align, the runway's clear ahead. Pilots wave, their smiles once spread. Airbus are Boeing, choose your side. Through the clouds where few have ever been. Airborne dreams to watch them take their flight. London skies a joy from morning light. We're on the move, spotting planes in the London groove. STM pilots, they give us a wave. At LGW, it's the views we crave. Up in the sky, look who's flying high. London Planespotting, we're waving high. From Heathrow to City, stances nearby. London Planespotting, catch the vibe.